How's everyone doing tonight? Sorry I'm late, y'all. I had to go through and clean up after my cat. So, for whatever reason, Wolfie decided that he was going to use my fireplace to do his business. So I'm sorry I'm running late, y'all. Thank you for joining me. Happy Tuesday, beautiful people. Welcome to another edition of Maniacs Tarot with your host, Tropical Empress in Spirit. How are my beautiful people doing tonight? Hi, Eternal. How you doing, baby? Y'all having a good day? Has it been a good day? Does it feel good? I know it feels good to me. There seems to be a positive shift in the energy around. Outside of it storming here, which it just started storming like 2 hours ago. Just hit out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. My desk is a mess. Hi, Jedi. How you doing, honey? Thank you. Alright. Let me see. You're at work, huh? Well, I feel you. Since I'm at work right now. Hi, Jody. Oh, that's nice. What are y'all having for dinner? I mean, here we go, talking about food again. Someone always has to mention they're eating or having food. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good, Jody. Okay. Alright. Get started. Spirit, show me. Your dad's 90th birthday. Wow. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken pot pie, huh? Haven't had that in forever. That sounds good, though. Tell Georgia I'll be waiting on mine. Alright, beautiful people. In case you're new here, I do a general collective reading at the beginning of every stream. And so this covers all 12 zodiac signs. It does not matter what your zodiac sign is. If you're here, you're part of the collective. So take whatever messages resonate, leave behind the rest. If something don't fit, please don't force it to fit. And in case y'all think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I'm just trying to tap into y'all's energy. So if y'all have any questions, you know, I can answer them after the general collective reading's done. And if anybody wants a personal reading from me, there's this board back here behind me that has all the info for that. Alright. So let's see. Spirit, show me what's going on with everybody. Show me, Spirit. Well, answering the call. Y'all feeling like y'all are being called? I feel like someone has reached out to y'all today. I feel like Spirit's calling you forward to help someone. I feel like there's someone that even has possibly just came down with some type of illness. For whatever reason, I'm getting illness. And I feel like it's urgent. So, beautiful people, I'm not trying to scare y'all. That's what I'm picking up for somebody. Someone got news today that someone close to them is sick. And Spirit, I can't say that. You know better. All I can say to y'all beautiful people is make sure you tell the people close to you how much you love them. What else, Spirit? Spirit saying that there's some good things coming in for you. Open your heart to joy and delight. It seems like a good time to sit back, relax, pay attention to the simple things in life and not so much the stress, chaos, or the big things, that get you down. Even if the weather, like for me, for an example, it's storming right now. Even if the weather makes you feel, kind of gloomy, Spirit saying shake it off. It's no reason to feel gloom, that there's good things coming in. Even I feel like there's miracles on the horizon for you. So Spirit wants you to kind of hold out. Don't feel hopeless. They want you to feel more hopeful right now. There's more reason to hope than to feel hopeless. What else, Spirit? Yep, there it is. Like I said, Spirit's saying there's more reason to relax. Live in the moment. Sit back and relax. Take it easy. Don't stress yourself out. This is a good time to spend time with people close to you, but even spend time alone. I know some of us really need more of that alone time by ourselves. If it's just sitting outside on the patio, if the weather's good, enjoying the Mother Nature that surrounds you, reading a book, writing, maybe you even, sit outside on your patio to work on your computer. Spirit saying, enjoy that, make the most of it. Because even sometimes just being out in nature, even if we're doing something like working, that it helps charge us and energizes us and even opens that door to more creativity. What else, Spirit? And I just heard nature walks. And you just mentioned going for a walk, Eternal, so I feel like that was for you, baby. And when I said there's blessings coming, here it is. Spirit saying there's a bunch of rainbow showers of abundance, of happiness coming towards you. So Spirits want you to get ready. Get ready for all the blessings in store. One more, Spirit. I just heard, stop feeling down and out. Spirit saying you're not down and out. In fact, they want you to stay focused. Um, don't lose your focus. Don't lose your concentration. Even if the task seems great, I feel like you're going to be able to conquer it. I'm picking up on someone who I feel like you're either prepping for some type of meeting or presentation, or you just did had a meeting or presentation with, I feel like, was your boss and maybe your boss's boss. And I'm even getting that there's been talks about you, but I don't feel like they're bad. I feel like you're getting a lot of recognition. You're looking good right now. And in fact, Spirit showing me that here is success right here waiting for you. So if you feel like that you didn't do well, Spirits wanted to let you know, no, you did very well. I feel like you made quite an impression on some big people. And I feel like they are in talks about you now, where I feel like one of them is going to want to offer you um, a job or be able to come on board to work on a team with a group of people on a special project of some kind, which I feel like might be not so much a promotion. I feel like it might be more of a lateral move right now. But I feel like that lateral move is going to be what's going to bring you to the next stage, to the next level, going up the corporate ladder. So I don't know who that is, but that's for someone. All right, put this to the side. High Sage. Hold on. Let's see this. All right, Spirit. Messages you have, Spirit, before I get into this tarot. Spirit wants you to honor your path. You know, this is all about your intention. You know, don't deny yourself your path, what you're feeling called to. They want you to really lean in and honor it. Even though it might be scary, even though if there's a lot of unknowns in it, even if people are kind of like telling you, yeah, you know, yeah, best case scenario, it'll work out and you'll end up successful. But what if it doesn't go that way? So I feel like some people are trying to put doubt in your mind about your path, which road you're taking. You know, this can apply professionally, this can apply in your personal life, you know, when it comes to like a relationship, you know, whether that's romantic. Um, I even pick up for someone, this is about starting a family. Um, I feel like someone's been in your ear telling you that it's not the right time to start a family yet, and you disagree. I don't feel like this is with the person you're with. I feel like this is like amongst your family members who are saying, well, because of the economy or because maybe you're not as financially stable as you should be, or, you know, begin a family. I'm picking that up, and Spirit saying, yeah, it might not be the best time, but when is the best time? And they're saying if you feel like the time is now, then go for it. You know, don't allow anyone to persuade you from going after your dreams. Just make sure you have your goals in mind and set the course. Put your intentions all into it, but have a plan too. Spirit saying, what else, Spirit? It's crazy because I even have this parent-child card looking at me. And you're ascending. I feel like Spirit's trying to reach you because you're ascending. You may not realize it, but some of y'all's vibration, I feel like, has increased. It's on a higher frequency than what it has been in recent days or weeks. And I feel like some of y'all are feeling that shift. And you're kind of unsure what's going on. And it's not anything you're doing. It's what you're doing right. Not that you're doing anything wrong. You're just feeling all the extra energy coming towards you because I feel like Spirit's trying to communicate with you. Like some people would call this like light codes. I don't necessarily call them light codes, but I just feel like there's more energetic messages coming towards you where you're able to send and tap more into your intuition and be that open door, that open channel for yourself and possibly for others. Some of y'all are very clairvoyant, and others are both clairvoyant and clairaudient, which clairvoyant, in case you don't know, is the ability to see what others can't see, like seeing ghosts, for an example. Clairaudient is the ability to hear spirits speak to you. So some of y'all are very clairvoyant or clairaudient, if not both. And I feel like it's been like raised up a notch. In fact, I pick up on someone who is getting a lot of static in your ear. So if you feel like you've been having more ringing going on in your ears, or you feel like you have a radio in the background playing, but it's nothing but static, that's you trying to open up and spirit connecting to you, trying to deliver messages to you. But yeah, right now it might be staticky, but they're just letting you know that they're there in the background and they're waiting for you to be ready to speak to them and, you know, welcome them in to come through and speak through you. Um, and understand me, beautiful people, you don't have to honor that gift. You know, if you feel like you're not ready yet, if it scares you, you know, your spirit team aren't gonna, you know, be mad at you. They're not gonna abandon you either. They just want you to be aware and know that they're there and that you have that open channel to communicate with them. What else, spirit? One more, or two more. Y'all are gonna be traveling here. You're either traveling right now, you're getting ready to. Travel came out, and I feel like it's going to be a very good time. Like, I know last week I was talking about people going on vacations, and I feel like Spirit's bringing this up now. Many of y'all are planning that vacation, or you're getting ready to take that vacation if you're not currently on it. And I feel like it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be like having that inner child and you come out again. Like, I feel like many of y'all haven't had a lot of fun in a long time. And I feel like this is a good way to have that energetic charge that's going to bring out, you know, that happiness, that fulfillment, that creativity, that inspiration. Um, I feel like for some of y'all can even be going to a place that has like a Ferris wheel, I see. Um, in fact, I see like a pier. Um, a pier like near the ocean that has a Ferris wheel. Um, I do see like a cotton candy machine on the side. I see some balloons. It's not like a carnival or a fair. It's just like a little place that people go to during the summer, where they have, you know, a couple of rides like the Ferris wheel, um, a merry-go-round. Like I said, I see cotton candy. Um, I even see that booth that where you could play like um, whack-a-mole. I see that. Um, and I see like kids riding bikes. So there's like this big long bridge I see where people walk down the path or people even like use a bike. But it's on a beach somewhere. It's a pier. What else, Spirit? One more. I'll get to this other deck. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. And I have healing light here. For many of y'all, you have that healing light, that healing energy, that healing touch. And I feel like, you know, like how I said earlier about having an increase in frequency where you may feel like you're connecting or spirit's trying to connect to you, where there's a huge increase. I feel like there's a huge increase in your healing abilities. And many of y'all, this is not necessarily, you know, being like a doctor or working in the medical field. You could be doing something that has, that's homeopathic, holistic medicine. This can even be spiritual. Um, but I feel like a lot more people are going to be more drawn to you because they're going to feel that healing light, that healing energy you got. There's something in your aura that's very welcoming, that, you know, you not having to even go out of your way and even do anything in that, in any of those fields I just mentioned. It could just be simply that you just know what to say. You're in the right place, the right time, and you may overhear someone having problems or going through a difficult period in a crisis, and you know the right words to say to that person, and that's your healing light. So beautiful people. It doesn't have to be anything in a specific field. It could just be you, carrying that light, that wisdom, and that compassion and that understanding, and having that open dialogue with people where you're able to easily connect on a deeper level, on a higher frequency, and your light radiates outwards towards people because, like I've described it before, it's like being like a lighthouse. Even for like spirits, you shine brighter than others who aren't in tune with their spiritual gifts, with their psychic abilities, with the divine. But you are like that lighthouse that both, the spirit world would be drawn to, but even people here in the physical are more drawn to. And that's a beautiful energy to have, especially, kids. Like, I feel like more kids and animals will be more drawn to you too, because they can feel that type of energy around you. All right, let me get to this deck now. Last one, and then I'll get into the tarot. All right, she got to say spirit. Spirit wants you to invest more in yourself. Join your favorite pastimes, hobbies, sports. What are your favorite pastimes? I feel like many of y'all are doing that right now because, at least in the US and, at least for North America, we're in summer. I know other parts of the world, like Australia, they're in winter. So this is like the perfect time, to be out there, especially doing activities outside. This could be playing sports, this can be gardening, this could be riding, your bicycle. Even some of y'all, I get like you own a motorcycle, so you like taking, your motorcycle out for a ride just to, get away from everything. Spirit wants you to really invest in that. This is really going to help your healing, especially if things seem very clouded for you right now. Like for some of y'all, I feel some of this static energy. Like you feel like, even though things might be going right in your life, but you feel confused still, you feel a little lost, you feel like you have no clear idea of where to go, what direction to take. So spirits want you to get lost, invest in these things that bring you happiness so that, you can open that door to seeing, things that are possible where spirit can even come through during those happy times and talk to you. You may not recognize that they're talking to you and giving you messages, but that would be some of the times they would do it. Why? Because you're on a much higher frequency where they can reach you. So they really want you to have some fun doing the things that bring you happiness, bring you joy, bring you fulfillment, whatever this is. Do more of this. They're really encouraging that. Uh-oh. Oh, spirit. What is this? Okay. Some of y'all might be having, for my ladies, some of y'all might be trying to have a family. Like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, like I feel like you're wanting to start a family, but people are telling you it's not the right time. But I also feel for some of y'all, it's also, you might be having some problems getting pregnant here, I see. So spirit saying that, don't again lose hope that there isn't this possibility that you can't have children of your own if you are having some type of fertility issues. That, I'm not a doctor, y'all, go see a doctor. I highly recommend you go see a doctor. Use your discernment here. But I feel like, if you've been trying for a while and nothing has happened yet, this would be the time to start looking into getting some help from a professional doctor who can kind of help guide you and figure out why maybe you're struggling to get pregnant. Um, I don't feel like, like you're not going to be able to have your child if that's what you're trying to have, if you're trying to start a family. But I feel like it might take a little bit longer than what you're wanting here too. And this could be the roadblock that maybe your loved ones are saying to you it's not the right time. Maybe it's because you are having trouble getting pregnant right now. But I do feel like there is going to be um, a miracle coming for you, for those of you who are wanting to have that child, have it start a family. So, Spirit saying don't lose hope there either. I know it's a struggle, I know it's hard, but I don't feel like it's anything to worry about. At least Spirit's saying to me it's not. Alright, what else, Spirit? Spirit's wanting you to be disciplined. Find harmony, especially with your family. If some of y'all are having problems with your family, some type of conflict, arguing, not seeing eye to eye, not getting along, Spirit wants you to be really disciplined and keep an open mind so you can, make amends, find harmony, to bring balance back into your life with your loved ones. They don't want to see you at odds with each other. You know, is there anything out there really that big that can cause a huge rift to where you don't talk to each other anymore? Spirit saying no. You know, this is something that, yeah, we're dealing with human emotions and, here in the physical, but they're saying there's nothing here that's that great that would cause a big rift or should cause a big rift to where you can't find that harmony and balance to get along. Um, Especially around if it involves kids. You don't want, any kids to suffer not being without, extended family. I'm picking up like on grandparents, but I'm even getting like aunts and uncles besides parents themselves. All right, one more spirit. I don't have to get all this energy. Y'all might feel overworked right now. Things are out of balance. For some of y'all, things could be a little shaky at work. I just heard unavailable. So I feel like someone applied for a job, but I feel like you got to it a little too late, and so it's now not available. But I'm getting that if you still keep looking in that company, at that job prospect you had your eyes on, that there will be another opening for something that's going to be very beneficial for you, that you can really grow into this company. I feel like this would be one that you're going to feel right at home. Um, I feel like the people who work there for the company are going to be very welcoming to you, and I really do feel like you are getting more recognition out there. You're out there, applying. I feel like you're getting more attention. You're looking good to some companies out there. So if you've been out there looking and feeling like you aren't finding anything, you're not getting return calls, Spirit saying there are people that are looking at you. They're looking at your resume you submitted. They're looking at your history, and I feel like someone's going to be calling you here very soon. So Be on the lookout for that. Nothing's not completely out of balance yet. But others, I feel like some of y'all feel overworked right now. I just heard overworked and underpaid. Yeah, I can understand that too. Alright. Alright, my beautiful people. Let me go over this tarot spread I pulled for y'all. Put this to the side real quick. Again, beautiful people, this is a general collective reading. It's not a personal reading, so take what messages resonate, leave behind the rest. If something don't fit, don't force it to fit. And this is for all 12 signs. It doesn't matter what your zodiac sign is. If you're here, you're part of the collective. All right. So first up, recent past energy. You know how I was just saying, many of y'all are getting a lot of attention. 6 of Wands energy. Recent past energy. So some of y'all, this is recent past. For y'all, this is happening right now. You're looking really good. You're getting a lot of attention, a lot of recognition. I feel like this is in your professional life, but I also feel like this is in your personal life. I feel like this is both, like, if you're looking for, I heard soulmate, or looking for love, I feel like you're catching a lot of people's eyes. I even feel like for some of y'all, you know, when it comes to friends, I feel like you're able to make new friends. People are, you know, coming to you. Um, they're seeing, you know, the good person you are. And I see that, like, many of them can, you know, feel like they can turn to you, that you have a lot of good advice for them. If they ever had a problem, you'd be there to fix it, or, you know, offer them, you know, some words of encouragement, um, or advice on how to fix the problem, find a solution. And I feel like, you know, this is something that you're starting to notice yourself, because I get the Chariot with this. So this is coming in very fast. Um, I feel like this is you starting to really recognize yourself, being confident, standing in your power, seeing that, you know, no matter where you are in your life and what stage you are in your life, that you still have something good to offer, and that a lot of people can still come to you, and that um, they do recognize um, your good deeds. They recognize even your ideas. Like, I'm getting something like with some type of wiring. So I don't know if someone here is an electrician, but I see something having to do with wiring. So I like wiring, you know, putting wires into the wall for electricity, for like a outlet. I even see like a phone line. So maybe someone's in the telecommunication business. I see that either you were in this business and you're retired now, or you're currently in this business. And I feel like there's a lot of people who reach out to you asking for your advice on how to install new wiring, what type of tools to use. So I feel like it's very, um, what's the word, spirit? I'm seeing like branches, I'm seeing like roots. You're very appealing, is what Spirit's saying. Um, People are really taking great notice at your work. I'm even seeing someone who's actually, I see you wiring something into the wall, trying to fix something. Um, and then I saw Spirit just gave me a flash of someone trying to fix up someone's tire. So those are just a few things that I'm picking up. Either way, Spirit showing me a broad range of where I feel like you're getting recognized. I even see someone who's very nurturing with kids. So maybe you run a child daycare, or you're a teacher. Um, so you're very good with kids. And this is something that I feel like many parents would be coming to you and asking for your advice for, when they're having trouble with their own kids. Um, I even heard someone wants to like offer you a job as a full-time nanny. So if you're actually out there looking for that type of job, I feel like someone's going to offer that to you if you're in that field. But many are looking really good here. So I feel like, there's going to be a lot of celebration coming in for y'all soon, where there's a lot of abundance here. And y'all's present energy, I get the hangman. And this is also y'all being able to look at things from different angles, different points of views, being able to see things ahead of time and knowing, like, if it's the right move to make or if it's the wrong move to make. And I feel like everything you have done up to this point has been pretty much spot on. You've been trusting your intuition and your capabilities. And, you're very abundant, you're very knowledgeable. And I feel like you have a lot of growth. I even see a lot more. Um, I see a tree taking roots, branches coming out. There's a lot of prosperity in store for you. I pick up you've made a lot of wise choices. I'm picking up like someone who's a business person. So this is either someone who is in management or someone who owns their own business. And Spirit saying you've made a lot of the right choices. And I feel like the universe and the business you're in is gonna pay off a lot. I feel like, someone recently had said that, maybe you made a mistake with something, but you told them no. Like they were questioning your choices, but you said no. I know I made the right choice. I know I calculated it right. You know, I see someone who looks at a big chart full of numbers. So this to me is like an accountant. This is someone in banking. This is someone that, looks at numbers all day. So someone really was questioning if you really knew what you were doing, and you knew what you were doing, but they didn't, weren't fully on board trusting you, and now they're seeing that you know exactly what you're doing. So you're getting a lot of recognition here in this field. And I feel like the investments you made with this company, um, I just heard bonus. So I feel like you're going to get rewarded with some type of bonus. Um, Something about spirit. I'm picking up something about saving the company a lot of money. There could have been a costly mistake, but you were able to figure it out. So, and that's good too. So in the center, I get the Ace of Pentacles. This is where y'all are very stable. There's a lot of security here. Again, a lot of growth. Like if you look at this card, there's the pentacle, but you see like this wing, it's all green. There's growth here. There's stability. There's a foundation. And there's really a lot of progress for your benefit. And I feel like even in your benefit, it's going to really help benefit others too. Um, and you're going to be willing to want to share your abundance with people. Um, I feel like it's going to be a fast change, though. It's something that is going to take some time to adapt to. All Spirit is telling me right now with this Wheel of Fortune, even though there's the changing of this luck, because things are starting to stable out for you, where you feel like there's a solid ground of your security. Spirit saying just be mindful that this is the time when some people may want to come out of the woodwork and have a handout, expecting something. Just be careful about that. I know many of y'all are very generous and wants to help people, but just be mindful of the people who are there for the right reasons and the ones who have ulterior motives. But the choices you made have paid off well. I really picked that up a lot. Um, the advice right here is the Two of Swords. And this is like a stalemate. Um, there's a choice you have to make between two different options here. And the option is really whether to, for someone, this is like making a large purchase, because I get the Four of Pentacles here. So the Four of Pentacles is all about either spending too much money that you don't have or holding on to your money too tightly. And so I feel like this is a choice right now for you. Do you, spend the money, making a large purchase or going on this, ooh, I just heard honeymoon. So someone just got married or y'all are getting ready to get married. So you're looking at um a pretty nice honeymoon. And so you're looking at yourself and trying to figure out if it's worth the expense of risking it now or do you wait? And Spirit's telling me, even if you go through and splurge a little bit and, you got to maybe sit at home for a little while, it's okay. You know, it's not going to be the end of the world here. That, it might, be a little choppy for a little bit, but things will start to stable out for you. Um, for someone else, I feel like this is also involving a business, an investment of some kind. You're trying to decide, do you go ahead and splurge and make this investment into this business, into this company, whether you own this business or you're like in that management role to make that decision. Spirit showing me that right now, you know, the luck of the wheel is on your side. That even, it looks good. And yeah, things can change, nothing's set in stone here. But even if things don't pan out exactly the way you want it, things will still stable out where you'll have calmness at least, where I don't feel like it is gonna be like choppy, like up and down forever. Um I get it too. I get the number two. So this is like a 2 day, 2 week, 2 month period this can go on for. So Spirit's saying keep that in mind too. If you're looking at making this decision when it comes to your money. Um, Investing in something, taking a vacation, splurging on something else. Spirit's saying, after all this hard work you've done over here and over here, you should enjoy yourself a little bit. That's what life's about. So do not feel like you aren't deserving of this. They want you to enjoy this and enjoy that extra little bit that you are getting or that you have gotten. Because Spirit's showing me in the possible future outcome, here you are, the Empress, very abundant. So that I feel like there's going to be more people who are going to want to come towards you, whether this is professionally or personally. People really see you in a very abundant time. Just again, beautiful people, as I said, just be careful. Some people may not have the right motives here. So just think about that. But I feel like your partnerships, your relationships, again, if you're looking for a mate, I feel like you're looking very good. People have their eyes on you. If you're looking to grow your friendship group, I feel like that's gonna grow even more for you too. And your family, I feel like if you ever felt like they weren't proud of you, I think now they are very proud of you. I think they see, you are a great success. And for someone out here, for one person, I feel like I hear someone saying, "You're the great success that I could never be." So be proud, and spirits wants you to know they're proud of you too. So spirit saying, give yourself a pat on the back. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming into alignment in the way you want it to. So I feel like everything's going to work out positively. Like I said, I get the number two. So this is like 2 weeks, 2 days, 2 months. Yeah, it could be even longer than that, like 2 years, but I don't feel like it's 2 years. It's 2 days to 2 months, we'll say. There's going to be some change. I feel like it's going to be very good change. Um, and even if there's some rocky points, you're able to adapt to it. You're going to come out better, I feel, in the end. Um, with this Six of Swords out here, right here, it's telling me it's going to come out good. So don't be afraid, beautiful people. Don't be afraid to live life. Don't be afraid to enjoy it. This is time to enjoy it, especially when you work hard. You know, we need to enjoy life a little bit, enjoy the fruits of our labor. All right, now let me get these out. Okay, for the other oracle cards I got for y'all beautiful people. From the gods of the hidden realms, surrender to the change. The art of allowing resilience and adaptability. And it says, change is the only constant in life. We're meant to evolve, to grow, to move forward, to revel in the poetry of existence before we complete our journey and cross over. You are meant to evolve as a spiritual being having a human experience. And so your soul needs you to experience change. Yet human beings love familiarity and certainty and have a way of hanging on to the idea forever, even if it's unrealistic. Things are not meant to remain the same. We are all stories in motion, destined to make and unmake ourselves as we travel and evolve. Some changes are welcome as they bring in fresh air, new ideas, innovation, and new energy. In fact, you can sense it, the exhilarating call to something new. In this moment of life, you can feel a potent energy brimming with possibilities. You've wanted this change maybe for a long time, but the elements took a while to come together in your favor. Ride this magic carpet as far as it will take you. This is a time of supreme success. Beautiful people, I can't make it up. Like what the tarot said, and here's Spirit confirming it. This is a time of great success. You know, write your own story. Don't be afraid. You know, I know people out there sometimes, you know, they want success so badly and they can taste it. You know, it's so palpable, but they don't go towards it because they're afraid. Why are they afraid? Because they're afraid they're going to fail. Okay? Don't think of it that way. Do not think of it in a negative way. Think of it in a positive way, like you already have it, like it's already yours. Because if you keep thinking of the worst case scenario, that's how it's going to turn out. Because your thoughts create your reality. You manifest exactly what you think in your mind, it plays out in your life. If you ever notice that, pay close attention. You'll be surprised. You may not recognize it consciously, but subconsciously, you're acting out exactly what you fear. You know, it's like that whole saying about um, you create what you fear. That's exactly it. So if you want success, believe in it, own it. It's yours. Spirit saying it's here for you, the taking. Grab onto it, enjoy it for however long it goes. You know, like that magic carpet ride, it's saying. And yeah, maybe it doesn't last forever, but what does? You know, aside from love and our spirit living on, even after we leave this physical body in this physical world, outside of that, nothing else is guaranteed, y'all. So why not enjoy it for the time you do have it? And then when it ends, you know what? I don't feel like it'll be the end. You know, I don't feel like you're going to be down and out. You know, it just might take some time. You know, like life is that roller coaster. It goes up and it goes down. It goes up and, you know, it might be, you know, straight a little bit and then it goes down again. And yes, but then there's the uphill climb. So enjoy the success because even these cards I pulled out talks about that success. So, as I said, changes, fast changes. You'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly, or your work may change dramatically in a short time. Go with the flow. Fast changes. So fast changes can be both good and yeah, not so good. I get that. It can go either way. But Spirit's saying right now it's going to go good. But Spirit needs you to also cut ties. You may have to cut ties with some people or even places. because the next one I have here is cutting ties. You may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. So you may have to cut some ties. And it's okay to walk away and not look back. You know, it doesn't mean that anything bad happened or you were mistreated, but it just means you're growing, you're evolving. You know, you're taking and going on to the next step. You're leveling up. And then next one is rewards. And it says, you are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going and keep growing. Here it is. No rewards. And the last one here from this is the future. Plan for the future while living in the present. You're always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. There you go. Trust your future. But even trust in spirit. Trust in the message they're telling you. If they're telling you that, yes, it's going to end good, you're going to be prosperous, trust it. You know, don't be afraid. Use your discernment. Listen to your guides. They're here. But here's the other few cards I got from another deck. Alchemy. Using witchcraft, occult, and learning God's secrets. Transform the situation. Alchemize the energy. You know, even if you're going through those difficult times, transmute it. Use that energy to fuel you so you can ride the road to success again. Because success is yours. Here it is right here. Sweet success. It is not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. Get what you want. Sweet success. Right here. And you know how I mentioned vacation? Here it is. Spirit confirming. Vacation. Start a perfect vacation and enjoy the freedom. Take time to recharge. So here's that vacation. Paradise. Enjoy it, beautiful people. If you're able to take a vacation, please go out there and enjoy that vacation. Because let me tell y'all, I haven't had a vacation in 10 years. I ain't been nowhere. So I would love to go to paradise for a little while. But I haven't been able to for many different reasons. But I encourage you. I want y'all to enjoy life. We all deserve to be happy. We all deserve to live prosperously. We all deserve all the abundance, goodness. And I want all of y'all to have that. So if you're able, go out there and enjoy that vacation, please. All right. And then, well, let me pull this. I got 2 angel cards for y'all. This is from one of my new angel decks that I hadn't used. Where is it? This is Yolayo, and its associations and qualities is fruitfulness of people, animals, and plants. It's also the angel that's lucky in business, and it's also protection from those with bad intentions. It's loyalty. It's also settlement of quarrels and conflicts, tranquility and harmonious life, conviction and clarity. This is this angel that represents all these things, and love and wisdom. So, again, beautiful people, if you feel like, you know, you're not in a prosperous time, Spirit's saying you are. And Spirit wants you to know that you're protected, even from people who wish to see you fail. You know, unfortunately, there are those envious, jealous people out there who are miserable. Don't worry about them. You're protected. That's what this angel is saying to you. So, dive right in. Enjoy living in happiness and being blissful, while others, yeah, maybe they're not happy, but you know, you can't worry about what other people say and what they do, and allow their emotions to affect your happiness. and you living your best life. Because that's what Spirit wants. They want you to live your best life. And then the last card I have here is Earth Guardian. Learning in the happening. You may be getting, or I'm sorry, you may be telling yourself that everything happens for a reason. But this might not be helping you heal from the pain heal from the pain a particular situation has caused you. It's important to know that there isn't a divine plan to teach you a lesson. It's more that life experiences unfold based on your decisions in order for you to learn from every moment. Today, you are being encouraged to find the reason behind what's happening now, and the reason is you. And the positive affirmation here is, I am open to expanding my knowledge and learning. I am open to expanding my knowledge and learning. So be willing to open up and expand, y'all. And that's what I have for y'all beautiful people for the general collective reading. Again, that was not a personal reading. That was a general collective. So that was for all 12 signs. Take what messages resonate, leave behind the rest. If you have personal questions, want a personal reading, the board's back here that has all the info on it for you. I do personal paid readings here on this stream if you're interested. And thank y'all for being here, beautiful people. Hi, Finn. How you doing, baby? Hi, Bob. Hi, Debs. And I got new charms. So, how's everybody feeling? This is resonating so hard on many levels. Well, I'm glad, baby. I must have really tapped into you then, Finn. Sweet. I can't wait to hear it. Yes, Bob, my back's sore, baby. I think it's the weather. The weather's gotten to me. It always does aggravate my back. I know I can't really hide it, can I? Even if I think I can. Oh. I'm sorry you see it on my face, baby. I'll be alright. You know me, I'm strong. I'm a fighter. So how y'all doing? How was y'all's day? Are y'all gravy? Anything good happen? I hope everything good has happened for y'all today. Yes, Debs. And it is in my sacroiliac joint area. That's where that cyst is. And all that inflammation and swelling. Wow, Finn, that's awesome, baby. Way to go. I can't wait to hear it. Congratulations again on the thing you were telling us about last night. That's awesome. Dang, why does this deck, why does this feel like it's empty? Oh, because it's over here. Hi, Colorado. Oh, that's beautiful of you to say, honey. Thank you. That's very sweet. You're still in shock, I bet. I'd be in shock too. That's awesome, baby. I'm proud of you. I'm sure your hubby's proud of you too. And the rest of your family and friends. That's something to be very proud of, baby. Okay, Debs. It's 76 degrees. I don't know what the weather is right now. I know it was sweaty hot earlier, though. Sweaty, ungodly hot, like it always is in the summer here. And it rains. So that humidity definitely brings rain showers. And it was lightning pretty good, too. I wish I had my camera out there. I walked outside a couple hours ago, and the sky, even though it had been raining, the clouds, it was beautiful because you could see like the opening in the sky, one area. It's 11:11, y'all, on the clock. Make a wish. So you could see the blue sky, but then it's like over in the other part, I saw where it was like blue, gray, a little bit of black, all mixed in with the clouds. It was just beautiful. It would have been like a beautiful painting. It's like I wish I had, came in here and grabbed my device to take that picture of it so I could show y'all what I was looking at. But it was gorgeous. I gotta admit, I did get some pretty views here. Hey, Finn, weren't you supposed to be doing that contest for what was it, to write like, was it write poems, or was it you were supposed to be drawing something? I remember something about you were supposed to like have a few drawings you were supposed to submit somewhere. Nice, Moonchild. I hadn't had a chance to look on Facebook. It's like I rarely ever go out there. I'll have to check it out later. Well, come on. Everything back where it belongs. Oh, okay. Oh, so you still haven't decided if you're going to enter in it or not? Baby, you should enter in it. What you waiting for? What do I think about astrology? What you mean, honey? I don't have as much knowledge on astrology as others do. But I guess if we're talking about, zodiac signs, like me, like using zodiac signs in my readings, I try my best to avoid it. And I got many reasons why. One of the main reasons, like, if I were to see, well, just, use me as an example, being a Pisces, High Priestess is the card for Pisces. And let's just say that you are looking for a mate, and I just happen to pull out the High Priestess card. You know, if I were to ask Spirit, like, what, who are they looking for? You know, who's coming towards them? And I pull out that card. The problem I have with saying that to people is not everybody knows their birth chart. Because when you stop and think about it, it's not, you know, most people only know their sun sign. They don't know their moon sign or their rising sign. They don't know where their Mars and Venus placements are and all the other parts of the birth chart. And so just because they may not be a Pisces sun doesn't mean they couldn't be moon or rising or be in one of those other major placements. So that's how I look at it from that standpoint. If that makes any sense. You know, I rather, you know, I when I do love readings in that regard, you know, using it as the best example, I rather people, you know, if I see someone coming towards you and I see it could be a very good connection, it shouldn't matter what, you know, their zodiac sign is. You know, do you have chemistry? You know, do y'all get along? Like, do y'all share the same core values? You know, put the zodiac signs to the side. Like I said, because they may not know their birth chart. And they could be a Pisces, just not a Pisces sun. And then you automatically think, well, I'm looking for a Pisces. So you kind of shove them to the side, you see. So, and I don't want to do that to people. So I try not to use it in that regard. As far as personality, traits, characteristics, I think it's fairly accurate. When it comes to mates, like what they say you would be more, you know, compatible with, I think it's, you know, fairly accurate. I'm not saying exactly accurate, but I think it's fairly accurate based on my experience. Um, So I don't know what else it is you're asking me, sweetheart. I don't know if that answered your question, but I hope in that context that that makes sense. So, because the other thing, Colorado, you got to think about, sweetheart, is that there's more than one astrological system too, you know, that people aren't aware of. Like, you know, when I say I'm a Pisces sun, that's in like the tropical western system. But then you got the sidereal, um, what is it called? There's like one or two others, and I'm like, huh? And if I were to go and look in the sidereal system, I'm not a Pisces sun. It says I'm an Aquarius sun, a Pisces moon, and I can't remember what the rising sign was. And when I looked at that, it's like, no. The only thing that resonated would have been the Pisces, but the other two signs, like the Aquarius, it's like, not really. And the rising sign, I couldn't tell you what it was. So, yeah, Vedic. Thank you, Finn. So that's why I look at it from that standpoint, too. Because it depends, again, which zodiac, you know, system are you going by? Which astrological system are you going by? And not everybody knows there's more than one system. So that's why I try and avoid it. I try and avoid using them. I mean, like, could I go through and do a reading on individual signs? Yeah, but, you know, and maybe I will at some point. I just need the time to do it. And then how often do I do it for y'all? And like I said, that would be more so probably something I have to do for like memberships type stuff. It shifts all your placements by 28 degrees. I would be both Pisces and Aquarius. Yeah, and I mean, and I could see some of the Aquarius, but not as much as the Pisces. I'm definitely a Pisces, but I'm also very much a Taurus, and I'm also very much an Aries. Like I see all three of those signs in me. Different traits, you know, I do see it. I embody all three of those. The Aquarius, I could see a little bit. Seeing flashes of light. I don't know what you mean, Jody. No, that'll be awesome, Finn. Pisces moon. Oh, I love that, Finn. And yeah, moonshot, I think it is confusing too at times. Because it's like there's a lot you gotta know. Um, there's so much to it that you would, that's like a lifelong study of it. It's in my opinion. To do it right, to be good, to be an astrologer, to like read people's birth charts and such. I feel like you got to be a lifelong student and, practitioner of it, in my view, to really do it right, to do it justice. But me and my charms inspired it. Oh, I love that. I love that, Finn. I'm happy I inspired you, baby. Seeing you've been studying for 30 plus years. Do you feel like you know it all, Finn? Um, I don't know, but you know a lot. Yeah, I got you there, baby. That's how I would feel about it too if I were to go in and deep study it. Jody, it really depends. I don't know because I see flashes of light, but I know what I see. I see energy moving around. I see spirit orbs. So what I would tell people at first, before, you think it could be something spiritual or paranormal, make sure you go get your eyes checked. And if your eyes come back good, then my next um thought process in it would be you could be clairvoyant. Um, if you're, seeing flashes of light, like I've seen flashes of light go across my wall. I've seen it even while I'm streaming. I've seen it in my walls. I've seen spirit orbs. They move around me all the time. So it's just energy moving about. In fact, I just saw a blue spirit orb just now in the left corner. Yeah, I remember Fiona doing that for you, Moonchild. Ouch. Like I said, I can't remember what it all said in my birth chart. What I do know too is I have a lot of Libra in my chart, and which surprised me. I had a lot of Libra, and besides Pisces, I mean, I had a lot of Pisces because I'm like a triple Pisces. Because I'm Pisces Sun, and I'm also Pisces and Mars and Venus. Um, I saw Scorpio somewhere in there too, and Sagittarius, and I saw Aquarius somewhere. It was one of the planet placements, but I couldn't tell you which one. But it's very interesting to me. In fact, Finn, you know what? I have this business astrology oracle deck that I still have not had a chance to touch yet. In fact, I thought about it earlier today when I was in here um cleansing decks and stuff that I want to look at, but I don't know how much of it I'm going to understand. I mean, it doesn't look complicated, but I haven't opened up the guidebook and read through it to try and make sense of it. But it looks interesting. And I did think of people like you, Finn, for it. I thought of you. Yeah, there was several subscribers I thought of. So just so you know, baby, I got that one deck. So when I read it and try and halfway understand it, maybe you can give me some advice on it too. Sure, baby. You know, Finn, I can always video chat with you too, baby, when I go through it. So you can see what it's all about. But yeah, I mean, it's up here on my shelf. So yeah, I got more charms today. I got letter charms too. I was going to use them in the general collective, but Spirit didn't tell me to use them, so I didn't. I know, Finn, and I love and respect you too, baby. Really, Colorado True? That's all beautiful. That's completion. Link E. Well, let me tell you something. Thank you, Finn. Yeah, my people who've gotten readings from me would tell you I'm worth it. Actually, people should be paying me more than that. But there's only one reason why it's there. And you're broke, well, you know, I'm sorry you're broke. I can relate to that. This is my business after all. Thank you, Bob. Linky, you didn't read the whole posted comment. It said $80 super chat. But it's $40 if you go through my PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. So the reason why it's $80 super chat because YouTube takes half. So for me to get my $40, you got to pay double through super chat. But if you want to only pay $40, then it's Zelle, Venmo, and PayPal. Hi, Sexy T-Rexy. But like I said, my subscribers can speak for me. I've read for several of them, and they'll tell you how good I am, and they would tell you that I'm worth a lot more than that. That what I deliver should be worth well over $100. And that's them saying it, that's not me. How you doing, Sexy T-Rexy? Oh, I got all kinds of different charms here. Let's see. Heck. Oh, that's a letter. Over. Looks like a shell. Oh, thank you, Bob. Yeah, you're right about that, too. I haven't had anybody complain. Oh, look at that. Look, I got a guitar charm. Ain't that cute? Oh, thank you, Moonchild. Y'all the best. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Let's rock and roll. Sounds good to me, Moonchild. If only. If only I could play some music. Is that a W or an M? I guess it can be either or. Oh, look, I found my mermaid fins. Okay. Oh, you're talking about this one I was talking about, Finn? I don't know what this one is. Where'd it go? Alright, throw it in here. I got a bunch. Oh, it's lost now, baby. Dang, it disappeared and all of that. Well, dang, where did it go? I don't see it now, Finn. I do have tarot card charms, though. Look. So I got those in there. Okay. Two different kind of fins, huh? That's pretty. What's that, Finn? What is that? A shell? If you're talking about these, baby, I haven't used them yet, so I don't know. The charms themselves, yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, I haven't used them a whole lot. That's why I have this mat. A lot of the messages is intuitive, though. So it's not like You can get books that has meanings to the charms, just like, tarot decks. But you can also just use your own intuition. So if you trust your own intuition, then it should be accurate. What's that cat? Look, I found a cookie. Gingerbread man. Oh, well, I'm happy they helped you, baby, in that way. I've never thought about using them to try and write, but, that's an idea there. Look, I found y'all's hammer. Anyone missing a hammer? That'd be funny if there's a wrench in here. Fairy. And you even got a fork. That's one bent up fork. Oops. Choose for you. When you are a hammer, all you see is nails. It's funny. Another fish. Look, I even found a crab. Who's being crabby? I got a crab right here. Can y'all see that? Oh, wait. Correction, that's a spider, my bad. That's a spider. Oh, it's flat. That's more. Oh, look, I found my crown. My nails keep getting away. Look, I found my crown. That's right, Finn. Cookie with a hammer is a tough cookie. You got that right, baby. These are pretty neat. And that looks like a broken wrench. Not a broken wrench, anchor. Someone missed the mark. Just want to pick up from that. I reckon I'll throw that in there too. Keep saying Ferris wheel. It's not what that is. King's crown. Yeah, well, I just took the king's crown from him. I did find another crown, though. That one's not as pretty. Y'all see that? Ooh, goes blurry. What is that, K? No, that's an X. No, that'd be funny if I found an E. This is messed up. Hey, look, y'all. I didn't do this, okay? I'm just saying. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I had a few letters in here. Here's the S, right? Even though I know this is an A, it also looks like an E to me. If you turn it, it's just like a scribbly E to me. Right there. And then here's the X. Listen, I didn't do it. Spirit did. I just... I mean, I'm just saying. I didn't do it. Spirit did. That's funny, though. The few letters I pulled out, I don't know, I guess Spirit's saying that someone needs to get it on. Okay. Do I even throw these in there? I reckon I should. Oh, I found me a bigger crown. Look at that crown. That's pretty. Oh, I found an axe for you. Here y'all go. Here's y'all's axe. There it is for the X, Finn. don't know what the heck that is. You could have used that today. Off with their head. That'd be funny. Oh, look. Oh, hell. For some reason, babies are coming up. Like, someone's going to have a baby here soon. I don't know who it is, but I'm just saying. Whoops. Look. Here's your baby carriage right there. Seahorse. Ooh, I even found a candy cane. Y'all got a sweet tooth? I got a candy cane. Somebody who thinks they are a king has been acting like a big baby and needs to cut it out. For sure. You're absolutely right about that, baby. Is that a chopper? Does this look like a chopper to y'all? That's what it looks like to me. Good job. I heard that, Moonchild. I mean, mine's been closed, but, you know. That's an F. And we got 4-leaf clover. Tennis racket. Oh, eternal look. At least that's what I think this is. At first, when I seen it, that's what it looked like for Georgia. You can see it. Doggone it. Can you see that? Nope. It's clear. Doggone it. It's so doggone tiny. There. When I first saw it, it made me think of Hello Kitty for Georgia. But it actually looks like a little ducky, I think. Playing an instrument or something. Stars and the moon. Yeah, it's a little guitar player, but when I first saw it, it made me think of Hello Kitty. And that's the first thing I saw. Oh, okay. Reindeer. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. What else? Oh, someone needs to be cut off. Hey, y'all be careful. I found the scissors. Angel. That's some kind of shoe. Not yet, Moonchild, but I'm looking. You like Snoopy? Let me see if I find one. I got plenty of charms. Like, I got all these charms to go through. And these too. So, maybe I'll find one. No, I don't know what the story is. Debs, what's the story, honey? I don't know what that's supposed to be. A rattle? No. I have no idea. Amazon. Oh, this is some kind of coin. I can't tell what kind of coin. Let's see. Oh, Queen Elizabeth II. So, Queen Elizabeth II coin. That's pretty neat. Butterfly. Another turtle. Here, we'll stick it in here. Why not? I got plenty of keys in here, too. I like keys. Starfish. Oh, yeah, Debs. I want some runes. Someone said they were going to make some for me, but they didn't do it yet, so. But I want to get another. I want to get one of my own. Well, let's see. I'm gonna make some kits out of these. Oh, I actually do have a Hello Kitty. Eternal, look. Hello Kitty for Georgia. Doggone it. Let's show it. The doggone light. I can't see it because of the glare. So here's Georgia's Hello Kitty. It's no biggie, Eternal. If I'm meant to have them, I'll have them. Oh, I did find a crab. Make sure that's a crab. It looks like a crab. Here you go, Moonchild. You said something about a crab. There's the crab. Hi, Karen. Oh, Deb's Eternal's daughter is, her name's Georgia. She loves Hello Kitty. I grew up loving Hello Kitty too. I used to be a Hello Kitty fanatic. Like, it was nothing. Like, I was so into Hello Kitty. My whole family was, though. How you doing, Karen? How you feeling, honey? Bottle opener. Airplane. Oh, here, I found y'all's wrench. Y'all missing a wrench? Here you go. Baby pin. I even got a paintbrush for y'all, too. How you doing, 420? Ouch. I'm not sure. I did try calling Judith earlier, but she didn't answer. I left her a message. Sonny could be busy doing something. Well, Bob, I mean, is the weather feasible for you to do it, baby? I'm sure you're going stir crazy. I would be too, baby. Hold on. Even got a toothbrush. I got all kinds of different ones in here. It's wet, it's windy, wet, and boring. I'm sorry, baby. Well, you know, baby, you could always help me sort this out. What is that building in Paris called? Why am I drawing a blank? Or is that a torch? Could be either or, I reckon. No idea. That's funny, Debs. Hey, 420. It's hot here too, baby. It's poured down rain again tonight, though. Debs, about New Orleans. Like, I haven't been able to keep up with the weather like that. Yeah, that's an A. I just spelled man. Ah, Spirit is so funny. Well, at least I can still hang out with y'all and go through this instead of just sitting here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I believe it, Debs. It was hot. So, you know, if it was 95, you know, it felt like 100 with the humidity. Put all my dice over here. Okay. Clothespin. Welcome back, Jody. Oh, yeah, it does. 420. It makes it so bad. I sweat, like I said. I don't know how anybody can live without AC, central air, because nope, not me. Couldn't do it. Oh, look. Someone's got the key to my heart. Look at that. What that is. Oh, and I found a saw too. Y'all missing a saw? Somebody saw some wood. I found another wrench. I actually got 2 different ones. Anybody need a wrench? Where's Chief? Here says Fisher Price wrench. Oh my gosh, Debs. Yeah, you know how it is. You used to live in Georgia. It's terrible. When it's summer, oh my gosh. I have to keep one of those out just for Chief. Tell him I found his Fisher Price wrench. You hear that, Chief? I'm manifesting you. Where you at? I don't know what the heck that is. Okay. Sean. Oh, I know, Debs. I need a bigger room anyways. I need a bigger room just for my clothes. I need some more shelves. I do know that. That looks like an angelfish to me. Somebody lose a button. I found your button. I got several different owls in here too. I found another spider. Good night, Jody. Oh yeah, but Teddy ain't going nowhere. And yeah, I love my dice, Debs. I should have used it earlier, but Spirit told me, didn't tell me to, so. And all the different types of dice I have now. King, king. Angel. I found another hammer. Y'all ready to hammer away? Oh, sweet. Hi, Rekka Rex. How you doing, honey? That's funny, Sean. Bob the Builder, huh? And that looks like a knife. Okay. Elephants. Stone. Oh, look, I found a double heart. Oh. Did somebody lose their foot? Oh, here you go, Bob. Next time somebody asks if they can see my feet, here you go, baby. I got the perfect thing for it now. It looks like a foot. You see that, Bob? It looks like a foot. Oh, I definitely will. Next time someone asks to see my feet, there you go. I'm going to show them that. It looks like a lotus. Okay. Ain't it, Moonchild? It's like Spirit already knew what I needed. Too bad I didn't have it last night. That silly guy asking. An eternity heart. Yeah. I love hearts. I mean, at least, there's a great variety in here. None of us crib bomb. And you got a big heart, baby. Oh, I found a screwdriver too. Y'all missing a screwdriver? There you go. Looks like a stingray. Yeah. Oh, look. Even got y'all a rose. Here's a flower for y'all. One that'll never die. Missing the nuts most. That's true too. We're so bad. You got the peace sign. Here you go. I know what that reminds me of. Got more keys. Got the number 3. 3 times the charm. Oh, look. What is that? Look, I found Teddy. You got sharp nail for your heart. Screws loose before I pulled it. Yeah, I mean, I think we was all thinking that, though, weren't we? We all got a twist in mind like that. Lucky charm. Well, A koala bear moonchild said, everyone manifest pay readings for me. Oh, thank you, moonchild. Yeah, I definitely need those. Oh yeah, the tire on the car went flat again today. I was like, oh great. I'm hoping there ain't a hole in that tire, but then again, the tires do need to be replaced too. Oh look, I got a pair of pliers, or I mean, pliers or tweezers. I guess that's perfect for Mr. 3 inches, you know. And here's the hammer to hammer it away with. Oh my gosh, we're so terrible. I know I'm bad. Oh. I read your mind. I mean, you know, why not? Mr. 3 inches ain't never gonna show his face in here again. That looks like a pocket knife. Hi, Jamie. Prison tools. Yeah. They definitely would use that. Kind of reminds me of a pocket knife. That's what I think it is. Oh, really? Debs? I mean, I could, but you know what, honey? Hi, Sarfis. I get my tires from, I think it's Discount Tire. And so, like, I get the warranty. And, I normally get, like, the Cooper tires. Not the Z-rated ones, but... Oh, look, I found a shovel. Someone's full of it. I don't know what they're rated. It's not the Z rated though, because those don't last long. I did put those on my cars one time, and yeah, that tread didn't last. Those tires are really meant for the racetrack only. But another one. And, So I don't know. I don't know where Discount Tire get their tires from. Not much, Cyphus. I'm just going through my charms, baby. Alright, Bob. Well, sweet dreams, baby. I ain't been cooking nothing. Anytime I'm not here, I'm usually sleeping. 9 times out of 10. Have you been cooking out? I mean, yeah, it's the time of year for barbecues and grilling out, but I don't even have a grill. And you know, I didn't even think about that until someone mentioned it not long ago. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. What? What are you talking about, Debs? Oh, I saw your comment about the tire track thing. What I said was, is I get mine from Discount Tire. I don't know where they get them from. And the reason why I get them from Discount Tire is because it has a warranty, but I get lifetime rotation and balance for the tires too. That's the other reason for it. Ouch. So yeah, I might have to end up getting some tires whether I want to or not. I mean, the car needs tires, and I know that. It's been needing them forever, but I've pushed it off. So what else is going on with y'all? I'm just sitting here too long. I'm gonna have to get up. Oh no, that was neat. I saw something. What day is it? It's a Wednesday. Yeah, it's technically Wednesday for me now. You know, I found a rake. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be out before long. It looks like one of those washboards. Ouch. Number 7. What is this, a Pegasus? Does that look like a Pegasus to y'all? Of course, it's blurry. Can't really see it. You're hungry, snack time? Yeah, I know, I need to munch on something too. Well, I found a sword. Another key. Another lock. Another heart. Made with love. Oh. I know I have some whatchamacallit cheese over here that I grabbed earlier, thinking I'd have time to go through this. Yeah, that was me wishful thinking, I reckon. So, so yeah, I'm gonna have to munch. I needed, oh, skull and crossbones. Uh-oh. Another key. Mm. Angel wings. I think I'm almost done. No. I even got a little witch in here on a broomstick. Here you go, Eternal. The heck? Good. Alright. I don't know if you can tell this, baby, but here you go. Looks like a little witch on a broomstick. Can't see it. Why does my camera suck? Nope. You see it now? That's too funny. Okay. That's all those. I don't think there's anything else I need because they're like all doubles, I think. Unless I made a second bag, which I could always do that too. Just to have as a backup. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Having that witch on a broom. Yeah, that's a lot of charms in here. Of course, I got a bunch of letters in here too, though. Yeah, these. Put these up. I know I got plenty. I can make me a second bag if I really wanted to. Let's back up. What the hell's in these? Oh, I know what's in here. Duh, Amanda. Let me get this open. Crapola. You know, I could always just do some charm readings too. I didn't think about that. Because I do have a few tarot, the little tarot cards. I got multiple of these. I mean, they're the same ones, but I got at least a major arcana. Even got the High Priestess. Can't go anywhere without her. But I think I know what this is. Or it should be. Now that you mentioned food, Moonchild. I got my good old chips here. And my cheese. I know I got some beef jerky over there too. Breathe. Namaste. Warrior. Protected. I'm gonna make some cool stuff with all this. What are these, the same ones? Leave. Grace. Well. Okay, Debs. Yeah, I'll be here, honey. I'm hoping to almost be done going through all this. I was just trying to put one bag together. It's taking longer than I thought it was. And you're sizing rings. Shoot, honey. You'd have a hard time sizing my finger. Okay, Moonshine. Let me check, honey. Thank you. I got some baby fingers, y'all. Like when I say I got baby fingers, my ring finger is 3.5 to 3 3/4. Kid you not. I got tiny fingers. So even a size 4 is too big for me. For my ring finger, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I know, beautiful. I was just saying, it'd be hard to size my rings because even my index finger, I think it's like a size 5. And I think that's like pushing it. But it's roughly around a 5. Um, I always heard that it's, you shouldn't, change the size by more than 2 sizes is what I heard. Because, you know, if we're talking about, you know, I guess fine jewelry, but I would think the same wouldn't apply for like costume jewelry because of it bending the middle and the setting. So it wouldn't hold the stones and then you're more liable to lose stones. So that's why, like, many times I've had to have my jewelry custom made because of those reasons. Because I'm not wanting to take the chance of the setting getting loose and then losing some of the stones. Because in fact, y'all, it's been crazy. I have lost a couple of stones in some of my rings, and I'm talking about a couple of my wedding and engagement ring. Thankfully, it wasn't the big stone, but one of them was a nice size though. It's like, oh crap, couldn't believe I lost it, but then I eventually found it. Thank God. No, thank you, honey. Okay, yo, I got you, beautiful. Oh, I said that's an upgrade. Oh, Lord. Too funny, Amanda. You so funny. So, let me see. Okay. Thank you, yo. I don't remember what's in these. I don't remember. My dice. I'll put these dice in Yo, do you want, you just want a general beautiful, whatever spirit brings forward, or do you have a question, honey? Yes, you did. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. Put this aside. It's like I've been in my office since roughly 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I've been in here since 10 o'clock this morning. Doing different things. It's still not done. Okay, honey. Let me stand up for a couple minutes, yo, before I do this, because I was getting ready to stand up once I got through those charms. If you don't mind giving me a few minutes, girlfriend. And then I can reground myself. And yo, you're such a smart aleck. Being just like Bob. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Ouch, I think my back just popped too. Hold on. Let's do this, girlfriend. What? Spirit, talk to me. I picked the deck. Okay, beautiful. Let Spirit guide me. Which deck, Spirit? Use this one. Spirit really likes this deck, even though I haven't used it in the last few days, but they like this deck for some reason. Alright, Spirit. Show me. After this, I need rest, you think? Maybe. No, it's been quiet. Wow. Alright, Spirit. And if it's meant to come out, it'll come out. No, that's funny. You trying to manifest your man? I know I saw it 1:11 on the clock. And the magician came flying out. So you're trying to manifest something. Spirit. Show me, Spirit. What is it? Energy, Spirit. No. Alright. That's nice. Mm. Possible future outcome. Let's see where this is headed. Mm-mm-mm. Let's clarify this for me. Why is this here? Alright. Spirit, why is this here? Yeah. Why is this here, Spirit? Alright, Spirit. Show me. Mm, I know you're stressing out, honey. I see that. I know you got your babies on your mind. Manifesting more pay readings for me. That'd be awesome. Okay. Which one, Spirit? That's not it. I'll pull out my charms. But I haven't cleansed them yet. I only got that little tiny one. I can't use them yet. Spirit. Oh, just it. Show me what this page wants here. Right there. It's hard to do though. More spirit. That's not it. I know, I think everybody disappeared. Everybody went to sleep. I think it's just you and I, beautiful. That's quite alright. Alright, Spirit, show me. I know they all fell asleep on us, you know. I mean, I could just say typical men. That's typically what happens, right? Terrible. Yeah. That's what that says right there. That in the bottom. Spirit just confirmed. Alright. What else, Spirit? Yeah, isn't that the truth? It's not about you, though, necessarily. Spirit. Where is my dice? No, it don't matter, actually. Spirit. Is this Moonchild? Is this card for Moonchild? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's your son. Well, I see your baby boy all in your reading, girlfriend. And I know you're worried about him and your grandbabies. And because, you know, they're in your energy, that's why they're coming up in this. Your relationship with him. Um, I know recently you were gonna do something, and I know those plans got put on hold, but I see you were trying to manifest that, getting to him, because here you are, the magician. This is your, recent past energy. Page of Wands. Page is a younger person, so think of like your son, even though he's an adult, but to you, he's much younger than you because he's your baby boy. So, and this is him taking action, even though it may be fast action. It's impulsive to a degree, but it's action and trying to obtain his wants, his goals, his desires, his dreams. Because here's the Eight of Wands here, which is both you and him, like trying to get together um, for this, reunion. Because here I having your present energy, like y'all coming together for like some type of celebration, a get together. Could be like a birthday party, um, like anniversary party. Like it doesn't have to be a special occasion, but this is y'all coming together. This is what you're hoping for. And I know you're getting excited to see him again, because I see that with this Three of Wands. And it's crazy if you see there's three guys on a surfboard. So that makes me think of like your baby and your grandbabies together, and you wanting this for them, and y'all coming together as one happy family. And I know that there's, problems with where his um how what word do I want to describe that person? Um we'll just say the baby's mama. And I feel like, beautiful, Spirit wants you to kind of like be easy. Um, give them your wisdom, like your son. If he calls you again looking for advice, if he's having difficulties still, be the mother, be nurturing. Welcome back, Bob. Because you've got a lot of wisdom and experience. Here you are in the Hierophant energy. You have a lot of great wisdom, but I do feel like even though there's this still immature energy with your baby boy, I kind of see him here too. um y'all be so much alike in many regards, and him going back into the police force. I feel like that this is all gonna work out, even though it may be stressful. I know it's not helping you sleep well or be able to focus, because you're all worried about what's going on with him and how things going to plan out, especially when he gets his babies, and who's going to be there to help take care of him, and you being there present for them and doing the best you can, which I feel like you will. You're going to, because I have the Six of Wands here, which is all about victory. But to me, this is all about you also moving forward with them, coming into union, and recognizing that both you and your son have a lot, to help be the best guide y'all can be, not just for each other, but even for where the grandbabies are concerned. Um, I also kind of pick up the baby's mom in this, because I understand there's, issues there, but I don't feel like it's going to be so much of a factor. I feel like, in fact, it's going to all come to an end here pretty soon, is what Spirit's saying. Spirit's saying if you kind of just be more strategic, we'll say, in your approach. Um, I know there's, trust issues with the child's mama. Um, But Spirit's saying, just trust in your son, trust yourself, listen to your intuition, trust that gut instinct, that that guiding light that you are. It's speaking to you, because I even have the High Priestess here at the bottom. This is you. It's not saying that this isn't going to be easy, beautiful, because Five of Wands, which is telling me there's a lot of conflict here, and you being at odds with her, but even with him being at odds with her, um, I'm picking up like Spirit saying, try not to gain up on her or come down on her so hard. And because I feel like in an essence, the way things have been, I'm not saying you're wishing for the relationship to end, but given what she has done in the recent days, weeks, I feel like you feel like that would be the best outcome where your son's concerned. So Spirit's showing me that this is going to come to an end too soon. I get Ten of Swords and possible future outcome. And Ten of Swords can mean betrayal. It can mean, being, shattered, having your world kind of torn apart, being in anguish. But it also means that there's a difficult hardship challenge coming to an end. To where it's like one thing starting to end, it's a completion of a cycle to where a new cycle begins. And I feel like that's coming to pass. That will come to pass. It's just a matter of like, I feel like even there has to be Seven of Swords is something like about someone keeping something from you, lying to you, stealing from you. And I'm not saying that this can't be part of this equation, but more so this is speaking to me about being strategic, keeping everything close to your chest, not letting everyone know your next steps, so to speak, especially when it comes to the baby's mama. Even I would tell you right now, I don't know if you do tell your baby boy about your feelings about his child's mother, um, but I would be just be careful with your words when it comes to her. Whether you talk to her again or not, I don't know, but talking about her with your baby boy, I would be more cautious. If you want to keep him on your side, is how Spirit's presenting it to me, to where you're not shutting him out and you're not making him want to run back to her, and you know that come to pass again, and then things get go south again, because like even with her being in his energy and them both being tied to you, even her impulsiveness, her immaturity, her lack of responsibility, like I feel like this relationship shouldn't be, I'm not gonna say it shouldn't continue, but right now where it sits is not, it's definitely not on stable ground. So Spirit just wants you to just be cautious, be more strategic in your approach, and be more gentle with your words. Be his friend, yes. Be his mama, yes. Give him the gentle guidance here and there, but don't over push it. Because Spirit's even showing me gentle wisdom. One of the cards that came out is Wild Spirit. And it says, allowing each person to feel respected and free to grow. Adventure calling. So there's this need to allow him to feel like he's being heard and his wishes, his feelings are respected just as much as your own. I'm not saying, to disrespect each other or make it seem like nobody else's feelings or opinions matter, but Spirit wants you to be, just scale it back a bit. Because the other one I get here is gentle wisdom, which is like the Hierophant right here, all about wisdom. And it says, thoughtful counsel guides you toward harmony and amid conflict. And it says, respect and insight. So there's a need to be gentle where he's concerned. Because I feel like, the I feel like that woman is selfish, I'll just say. Um, and we'll just say, I'll just put it this way too. I don't feel like she's using her head. I feel like she's not the type person that really, I'm not saying she don't love him, but I feel like she uses more of her body, or we'll say, you know, adult activities to get men, to attract them, to keep them tied to her. You know, it's like an addiction, kind of is how I feel. Because even I have this card that came out. It says, sex is not love. Sex is one way to show love to them, but don't allow it to rule your relationship. Relying on sex alone could prevent you from knowing them on a deeper level. And I feel like she's using this. She uses it pretty well. And I feel like that's where your son might still be tied to her. Um, so it's more about a lust thing. No, I'm not saying he doesn't love her, because I do feel he does, but I can see her trying to seduce him, we'll say, to get her ways, to try and manipulate situation for it to come out in her favor, whatever way she wants it. I could see her using it in that regard. So understand that she would abuse that in that way. But Spirit's showing me, like, I really see, I don't like, because I'm not a psychologist, counselor, or anything, but one of the cards that came out over here is being a narcissist. And it says there's no room for narcissistic behavior. And it says narcissists have a hard time loving someone else because they don't truly love themselves. Reflect on the reasons that led you to accept this behavior. And it's not saying you're a narcissist. This is her. I'm picking up, okay? So these two, and, what I've heard over the years, this is one way narcissists use manipulation. It's one of those things. It's a seduction. They seem to have a sense of charisma to them, that type of charm, the seduction to be able to woo someone into them and keep them trapped. And I feel like that's what she's doing. So just know that this is what the strategy she's still trying to play when it comes to him, to get her wants met, and even her needs. You can put that both literally and figuratively. But Spirit's saying, trust your intuition. You know this, just like this high priestess right here. Listen to it. You already know the answers of how she's gonna react. You already even know that the moment you probably step foot back where your son is at, she would probably be screaming and barking and trying to convince him to not go, or not, don't keep the, grandbabies, because of wanting to keep that rift there of you having a closer bond with those babies and you being in their life more right now. Because she don't want to lose that control either, because she still wants to be like the center of attention. I mean, yes, she's their mother, so yes, they should love her like that. But for her, it's not about, love. She doesn't truly understand or appreciate what it means to love, like a narcissist. But for her, it's that control, it's that manipulation, um, feeling worshipped, getting that attention, we'll say. So don't allow her to get the best of you. Don't allow her to stress you out. Even the situation with him. I know he's your baby, but Spirit's trying to also let you know it's time to kind of let him make some of his, choices, and let him fall on his sword. If he makes a choice, he understands there's consequences, and you can't always be in there to rush in to save him either. And I know there's the maternal instinct of wanting to protect the grandbabies, and I'm not telling you not to, beautiful. I'm just saying, when it comes to other matters outside of doing things, when it comes to the grandkids, um Spirit saying, like, don't rush in, and try and make yourself available, because he's going to really rely heavily on you for that. um Even I wouldn't even go, but I think you already know this. If they needed money, Spirit saying, you gotta let him make that mistake, make those choices, and understand the consequences of his actions. He has to take some accountability now, being both, a man, an adult, a father, and still he's technically a husband. Um, and knowing that he's in the force too. So he has to take some accountability. Um, and that's good, honey. You know, because I see there's incompatibilities here. Because the other card I got here says incompatibilities are too much. Is it worth the fight? And it says this would be a great time to review your relationship. The incompatibilities cannot be ignored because it doesn't get better. Is it really worth fighting for? And I feel like this is where some of it comes with you and your son. You know, agree to disagree. But don't allow those incompatibilities where y'all can't see eye to eye be what rips y'all apart either. You know, allow each other and respect each other for y'all's differences just as much as you would love each other and appreciate each other for y'all's similarities too. And I feel like, you know, I know your baby boy loves you. I get that in your energy. He really worships you. I just feel like, you know, we'll just say this, what they call that, a succubus. I'll just use that. This succubus has just gotten her things in him that she can still have him under her thumb. Even though she's done some of the other things that you've let me know about privately, she still has her things in him. So I would say just step back, you know, let him deal with her. Don't allow yourself to get wrapped up in the drama with her. You know, just stay focused on your relationship and building your relationship with him and the grandbabies. You know, in fact, the way I would put it to you and the way Spirit's bringing it through is you may even have to tell your son, put up those boundaries like, you know, you already know how I feel. You know, there's nothing else more I can say, son. You know, it's your marriage. You need to deal with it now. Okay, I can't say anything else, and I'm not going to get myself all wrapped up into a pretzel, stressing over, worrying about, you know, is this going to come back? Are y'all going to get back together? Whatever issues, whatever problems you guys are having with each other, you deal with that, son. That's your marriage. My only love and concern is for you and your babies. That's it. And that's how I'd put it. So there has to be like a fine line here where that's concerned. If that makes any sense, beautiful. Let me see. I want to pull my charms, but I can't pull from that bag yet because I haven't cleansed them yet. Spirit, let me see. Doggone it. And you said October. I'm just wondering, Spirit, where's my other dice? Oh yeah, babies in October. You want to confirm that, Spirit? Yikes. I don't think she's going to allow him to have the grandkids come October either. Spirit's telling me no. As it sits right now, beautiful. The energy. That's what I'm picking up right here. Alright, Spirit. Show me. What else does Moonchild need to know? What else? All right, confirm that, Spirit. Mm, unpleasantries, unexpressed feelings, stagnation. I feel like, you know, when it comes to finances, I feel like it's going to be secured. I don't feel like, at least the way I'm reading this, whether it's you, beautiful, or him, I think your son has done enough to kind of protect all that. I think he's followed your advice in that regard. But I feel like there's like something here that he still has not expressed to you. And it's kind of holding y'all in a stalemate because I get stagnation. And I don't know why. I don't know what else he hasn't come clean to you about. Or I shouldn't say come clean. It's more so just like he hasn't said everything that I feel like he feels he should say to you. Whether that's good, bad, anything in between. And what's weird also, when I have walked away, one of the words that Spirit put in my head for you is transmutation. Um, I didn't get any clarity what the heck that's supposed to mean, other than I had, you know, something having to do with the physical body. So that might make sense to you, beautiful. It's just Spirit's not giving me anything else in regards to that. And I think they're trying to kind of like protect me in that regard because they know I don't read health. But that's one thing that did come through. Um, and of course, I know it could probably involve someone else too, that you let me know about. So that could be there. So my suggestion to you, if you haven't reached out to that person to check on them, you may want to. Um, yeah, because you know they're giving up. Spirit just said you know they're giving up. Um, what else? No, it was transmutation. And that's what I asked too. It's like, Spirit, you mean transformation? They said no, transmutation. So they it's like they blocked me, which is weird. It's rare that I get blocked. They wouldn't allow me go any further, and they wouldn't clarify what exactly that means. So, let me see. I'll confirm this. Spirit showing transmutation. Did I understand it right, Spirit? Transmutation. They're telling me yes. Could it also be transformation? Well, I got a yes there too. Yeah, I feel like it has something to do with your sister. So that was the first thing that came to mind. They said transmutation, and I thought of her. So there's something you may want to consider, you know, checking on her, beautiful. Just, I don't know the last time you reached out to her, but I would check on her. Just, I'm not trying to worry you. You know that, but they wouldn't allow me go further than that. And let's see, what else, Spirit? No. Okay, confirm. Yeah. I just got shown a flower. It looks like a, what is that type of flower? Not a daisy, but something similar to a daisy. And they're showing it to me in purple. Oh, it was her birthday yesterday. Oh, wow. Does like a daisy, a purple daisy at that, mean anything to you? Because Spirit just gave me a picture of what looks like something like a daisy, but it's not a daisy. It's something else, and it's purple. Show me, Spirit. Yeah, a purple flower. And like I said, it's not a daisy. It's another type of flower, and I just can't think of what it is. It's not a tulip, but it's not a daisy, but a purple flower. So I don't know what a purple flower means to you, but that's what I'm being shown. And is there a big corn, not a cornfield, is there a big open field out where you live in Louisiana? Like an open field. I'm not seeing anything that has like, um, I'm not like seeing like a flower garden, and I'm not seeing like a vegetable garden either. I'm not seeing crops. I'm not seeing like anything cattle. It just looks like a big open field. Your mom, well, maybe that's her. What's your mom's name? What's your mama's name, honey? Oh, okay. They're showing me that for some reason. And because, like, even the grass feels, I guess it could be kind of like weeds, but not. I mean, the grass is pretty green, though. That's why it's like, but it doesn't look like weeds I know. It's weird, though, because it's like Spirit showing me like someone walking through this field and kind of like gliding their fingers on the grass, like they love like the feeling of the grass. There's something with the grass, and I see those one of those other stupid things where you can like blow them, and it's like the little white things that sprinkle everywhere. I'm being shown a bunch of those. Like someone enjoys going out into this open field, running their fingers through the grass, and they would blow on those and just kind of watch it just scatter through the wind and blow away. Margarita. That's a beautiful name. I love that name. Hi, Shelby. All right, let me see. It's very peaceful. It's very calming. Oh, okay. Let me move this. Spirit. Oh. Okay, at least as long as you know what I'm talking about, because I can't think of the name of it, because I remember I used to love doing it. Alright, I got a few messages from your mama. First one is, she says, our souls resonate together now and forever. And I love that. And I feel like she sees you as her mirror. I feel like she sees a lot of herself in you. Even though this message says you must be the change you wish to see in the world, I feel like your mama really looks at you and she really sees herself in you. And she's very proud, is what I'm feeling. She wants you to know she's extremely proud of you. That you've done a damn good job living this thing we call life. And the next one is, healing is within your reach. Let love restore you. So she wants you to know that healing is within you. And I know that's on every level, you know, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically too. And the last one I have of this from her is, we understand your pain and we are here to help you heal. So know your mom is here trying to help you heal, honey. And I know you've had some other things going on. So she's right by your side trying to help you get through it, honey. And she wants you to know that she hasn't left your side. Just because you can't physically see her or be able to reach out to her doesn't mean she isn't there. And she wants you to know that. And then let me get which angel deck spirit. is. Alright, Spirit. An angel card for my child, please. Thank you. Meet and joy. Alright, beautiful. Here's one of the angel cards. I got two for you. First one is fulfillment. It says a sense of fulfillment often comes from the realization of a dream or the meeting of a goal you had set for yourself. Reflect on what it is you need right now in order to experience fulfillment. Create a vision in your mind of what you would most like to achieve today, this week, this year, and then take action, no matter how small a step it might be, in the direction of your dreams. So, what is this ultimate goal, this dream you have? Spirit's asking you to, manifest this, really dream it, and start taking steps, no matter how big, how small, towards meeting it. And they want you to visualize this in your mind. That's going to give you that fulfillment and be exactly what you dreamed it to be. And I love that for you. The other one is joy. And Moonchild, it's crazy. I don't know why, but this makes me think of your mama. I feel like this is your mama, and it's crazy because talking about, those flowers, where you blow them and it all goes into the wind. Look at all those lights around there. It's like, I feel like this is your mama dancing. Almost like as if it's her going out there in that field. Like she enjoys being there. And, I feel like where she is, it's very joyful. It brings her a lot of happiness. I feel like she's very much at peace too. Um, but, I seeing all these like stars makes me think of all those flowers, going into the wind and the joy in that, the happiness you feel. I feel like that's both for you, and I feel like this is her showing you how much, joy there is, especially in the simplest things as that. And then let me see. Where's the message? I just had it on that page. It says, even just a simple smile can go a long way to spreading joy in our world. Choose to focus more on those things that bring you joy, and you will find you naturally begin to radiate this energy out into the world. The more joy you send out, the more you'll find you have to be joyful for. This is a law of the universe. And the positive affirmation here is, by living with joy, I magically spread light into the hearts of my sisters and brothers of the universe. By living with joy, I magically spread light into the hearts of my sisters and brothers of the universe. And I love that. That's beautiful. And I love that. And I really do feel her energy, that she really does believe in you. And that's, you know, there's no feeling like it, is there, to have your, you know, your parents believe in you, but, you know, even, you know, like you and I can relate very much to each other. How much we know, how much our mamas really loved us and saw our dreams, like you said, and believed in them just as much, if not more, than we do, because they wanted so badly for us. And I feel that. Oh, she's also a Pisces too. Beautiful mermaid, a fellow mermaid. I love that. And that's what I have for you, girlfriend. I hope that message resonates. I hope all those messages resonated for you. I hope it gave you some clarity and comfort and love and joy and fulfillment. Just like some of these cards that I pulled out, messages from your mama. I'll have to pull out my other deck another day. The ones that have more specific messages. I just haven't cleansed it yet. That's why I didn't grab it. So thank you so much, Moonchild, for all your love, your support, your donations. And thank you so much for trusting in me again to read for you, honey. You're such a good friend. Thank you. Oh. There. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I so appreciate you too. I really, really do. Yo-yo. I'm glad it gave you some clarity, girlfriend. I know you've been stressed. And Spirit knew that too. And I think they wanted you to have that clarity too. Yeah, Bob, I mean, I munched. I mean, I ate a few chips, but I haven't eaten anything else. But I was munching before I did Yo-Yo's reading. But I know I need to munch some more. Yeah, I can relate to the feeling, Shelby. It was ungodly hot here today, too. And I'm saying that knowing I'm here wrapped up in a sweater, but that spirit making me cold, too, naturally. Well, isn't that something? I don't know where the heck it went. Have to make another one, I reckon. No, I'm glad. Moonchild. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I love doing those kinds of readings when people's loved ones come through. So, and it felt like it was her. Hi, Fred. I probably need to stand up again for a minute, Bob, because, Yeah, it's giving me hell, unfortunately. That's because I've been in this office since 10 a.m. this morning, working on things, trying to get things organized, and yeah, my office is still a mess. But I will stand up. I know, Shelby. Well, you know what? So many people come in here and they tell me it looks like I got bunny ears. So, you say cat ears, they say bunny ears. Looks like I have rabbit ears. But thank you. That's funny. Okay, Shelby. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello, girlfriend. Sweet dreams to you. See you tomorrow. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, girlfriend. Good night, honey. I do like this deck that I pulled a couple of cards from for you, Moonshine. I'm just, man, if someone else could have made it, it'd be a lot better. Because the quality of it is just crappy. The card stock of it. Hi, Eric. Well, I mean, baby, it's been quiet. I mean, y'all could always play around while I step away for a minute. But Moonchild thinks I should probably cut the stream early because it's been quiet. Let's see. Let's ask Spirit. Spirit, should I cut the stream early? Well, alright, Eric. Hold on, baby. There. Well, that'll tell me, Spirit. Make up your mind, Spirit. I think they agree with you, Moonchild. Hi, Diane. How you doing, honey? Look what I got, beautiful. I got tarot charms. Yep, he's bored. I'm gravy, honey. I'm happy to hear you're doing all right. Other than my back being sore, I'm good. Hi, Denise. How you doing, beautiful soul? So, I got more charms in that I can use for my casting mats, plus the dice. It's plastic, but I have metal ones too. So like, these are plastic, but I don't have all of them. But I also have the metal ones too. Where did they go? I got a few of the metal ones, so they're a lot smaller, but here's the star. I don't know if you can see that. So you can get the metal ones and then the plastic ones. I got some. I can send you some, girlfriend. I got extras. Aw. Hi, Karen. I know, right, Eric? No, I'm happy you're still around, Karen. And, yeah, I got something else. What was it? Ooh. Look what else I got. Hi, Chris. Good morning to you, too. I even got all these different evil eye charms. They're all different decorative, and they're pretty. And I got some feathers and all that good stuff. Maybe I can make a bracelet for someone using them, since I can't wear it because I'm allergic to it. I know, we did. We thought everybody did fall asleep. Really, Eric? Wow, baby. That's amazing. I love sunflowers. They make me think of summer. But I like the ones, I mean, I like the yellow ones, yes, but I love the purple ones, but I think those are probably dyed. You know, Patty, you must not be a good Christian. You see, because you forgot one key phrase in the Bible. Thou shalt not judge. And let's see. Oh, that's right. You didn't even look close enough. Coming here judging me and my moderators and my subscribers, who I also call my friends, because I do also have a cross around my neck. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, thou shalt not judge and throw stones. Because let's face it, nobody died today and made you God. So, I don't know why you're here. Nobody asked you to be here. You can kindly escort yourself, or my mods will throw you out. Be coming in here acting a fool. It's always interesting. I mean, people like you, Patty, coming in here, Bible thumpers, trying to shove your beliefs down other people's throats. It's very condescending. It surely isn't Christian like, we'll say. That's not how you get people to come. closer to religion, to the church, to believe in. And let's see, what else? Oh, that's right. You know, God's not just in a church, not in a building that says church, or Jesus will say. He's everywhere. And, you know, the whole globe knows who Jesus is. So it's condescending to go around and saying stuff like that. Okay? Freedom of religion. You know, and to be going around and trying to throw and shove that down other people's throats who might be of a different religion than Christianity. That's just wrong. Because you see, you must have forgotten the basic principles of what Jesus was trying to teach everyone. You know, to have compassion, understanding, unconditional love, and not to judge people. But you broke all of them just by coming here and throwing what you just spewed in my chat, and I don't appreciate. And nor do my subscribers and my friends. You know, some of them are Christians themselves, you know, but it's not just them. It's the other people who are also my friends who practice a different religion. And I find it offensive that you would come here and try and throw that in their face. Okay? Everybody has the freedom to decide for themselves what religion they want to practice. Not you. And you know what? Until Jesus walks this earth again and tells me I'm wrong, I'm not doing anything wrong. Of course, I know you would sit there and tell me the Bible says differently. Yeah, well, you don't know what my relationship with God is either. So, no, I'm sorry, Karen. Oh, Denise. Well, honey, let me know when you're ready, honey. I'll be more than honored to do it for you. Oh, is that right? Let's see. How about we just report you? Report. Yeah, good luck getting that account back. That's right, Karen. Free will. Hi, Donuts and Tea. How you doing? Oh, I love you too, Karen. Y'all gonna be able to handle the trolls while I step away for a minute? Karen, are you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone else, honey? Okay, I just want to be sure. Alright. Okay. Sounds good. I'll be back in a few minutes. Excuse me, beautiful people. Yeah, they do deserve it, Bob. Thank you, baby. Yeah, it gets cold up here though, Karen, in like October, November. But you're further south, that's why I don't get as cold there quickly as it does up here in northern Georgia, where I'm at. Ooh, too much cheese. Man, the summers here are brutal. And I sweat every day. Eric, where are you at again, baby? Well, you said it was Arizona? Yeah, I mean, we get snow, beautiful. New Mexico. I wanted to say New Mexico, but something was telling me I wasn't right. See, even I don't listen to myself and my intuition. We do get snow, but it's rare because, at least in my area, because I'm not in the actual mountains, but when I was living in the mountains last year, it only snowed twice, and I think it only stuck once, and it wasn't a lot of snow. And um, people were telling us that recent years they haven't been getting nearly as much snow as they used to before, and it's not sticking like it did before. So, you can say that's um, global warming. I don't know, but that's what I was told. That is weird. Exactly, Moonshine. Yep. It gets hot up here that way too. In northern Georgia, it's hot. Sweaty hot. I can't stand it, I can tell you that much. Like, y'all saw what I was wearing yesterday, which was a dress, and it was a thin dress. And even being in the shade outside, I was still sweating up a storm. Your dream is to be a snowbird. I want to be a snowbird too. Oh, I didn't know you used to live in West Virginia. See, I like the cold, minus the ice and snow. That just blows my mind, Bob. But then again, I guess it ain't no different than living in like Florida or California. I mean, I think Florida gets hotter than it does in California, but I mean, at least that time of year. But not that hot. That's like y'all summer, right, Bob? Yeah, but did y'all see the news where it snowed in Panama City, I think it was, this past year? Did y'all see that? It snowed on the actual beach. I've never seen that before in my life. I was like, what? Now that's wild. That's funny, Karen. I want to say that was back in January. I want to say. It was either December or January. It actually snowed in Panama City, Florida, on the actual beach. It was wild. Well, baby, you should go check it out. I mean, it blew your mind. It blew my mind. I was like, what? And I saw the short news clip of it. Yep, there was snow on the beach. It's like, I'm sure that was a treat for people in Florida. It only happened in northern Florida, like in the panhandle. It's like, wow. Never ever would have thought that would ever happen. Yeah, I think we all got hit with snow, Karen. So if it was in January, then that tells me then it was January when it snowed on Panama City Beach in that area. I know, the weather has been very weird. Y'all are right. Well, it's like I told y'all, I'd rather be cold than hot. Because I can always add layers on, but I can't peel my skin off when it's that ungodly hot. Oh, I believe that too, Karen. That was like the time I stayed at my brother's house. Hmm. Was that before Christmas? Right after? No, it was in January because I was at my family member's funeral. That's right. Because my brother wouldn't let me drive home. Not that I could drive anyways, because my car sits so low to the ground because it's a sports car. And I remember we had left the cemetery and it had already started snowing. And it wasn't supposed to snow here originally. It was supposed to miss us, but it didn't. And then we go to the restaurant and eat. And within like an hour or two, all the roads were covered. And my brother looked at me. He was like, "You're not going home. You're staying at my house. You're not leaving. I'm not going to let you leave and drive that car home because of the roads. It's too dangerous. Just stay the night. We got room." Okay, so, and we ended up leaving my car at the restaurant, and I hopped in the car with my brother because he had an SUV. And it was wild because even just to drive a couple miles back to his house from the restaurant, there were people sliding all over the roads, even like SUVs and big trucks. It was crazy. I was like, what? Like, how is this even possible? Like, trucks are supposed to be able to get through snow pretty easily, especially if you have four-wheel drive, but they were sliding on the roads. It was wild. So it's like, well, if they were sliding, I definitely would have slid. And I knew that. So I was thankful, for my brother because I would have hated to have to drive home because that would have been an almost 2-hour drive getting back with the roads being dangerous like that. Mm, yeah, I know what you mean, Bob. Oh, y'all want to hear something trippy? It's still light out up in Canada where Eternal is at 10 o'clock at night. Um, I kid you not. It's still shining. The sun's still shining. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. What time is it? And it's pretty much 10 o'clock at night. And it's still like it's daylight. He said they only get like 4 or 5 hours of night up there this time of year. It's like, nope. Y'all would have me all effed up there. Because I'd still be thinking it's only like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Not 10 o'clock at night. So it's wild. Hi, Eternal. It's true, though. You tell them, is it not daylight still at 10 o'clock at night? Y'all got me all effed up. It's like, it's wild. Because we were sitting there talking on video chat one night, and this was when the moon was out, so full moon, right? And he even looked at the camera, he's like, wait a minute, is it dark there? It's like, yeah, it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. It's supposed to be dark here. He's like, oh, I'm not used to that. I'm like, see? Yeah, it's pitch dark. You can even see the moon. And it's daylight there. It's like, no, y'all have me all effed up there. I thought you fell asleep, Eternal. Oh, what'd you do, baby? Wake up when I said your name? I'm sorry, didn't mean to wake you, baby. Right, Eric? Pretty much right, baby. You drive Miss Daisy everywhere. That's funny, Moonchild. Oh, I wouldn't like that at all, Bob. Like I said, I love the cold. I just don't want it to be, I don't like the snow. I don't like the ice or freezing rain. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cool beans. And that's wild to me too, Eternal. That would have me all effed up. Aw, poor sheep. That's funny, Moonchild. I probably would have done the same thing. Mm. Hmm. Okay, Jimmy. Hold on. Let's see. There you go, Jimmy. Here's my Hooters. All right, Karen. Thank you for being here, beautiful. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you, too. I hope you continue feeling better. See you tomorrow, honey. Is that right? Callie Hawk. Okay. Hmm. I reckon I'm old, y'all. Exactly, Moonchild. Like, I mean, if I'm old, I mean, apparently I look good for my age, is what I keep getting told. Apparently, some people think I got the body of a 20-year-old, so, hey, I'm good with that. Dang it. I wanted some more cheese, and I don't have any more in here. I don't feel like going back to the kitchen, though. I reckon I should do that. Yeah. Let's see, what are these? I get finer and sharper. Well, thank you. I will, Fred. I just got a few more things I got to do still. If I don't do it now, I won't get it done in time. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Some are pretty much the same ones, I think. Anything different, Spirit? Nope. I'll put these to use. Let's see. Well, Eternal, you know, baby, they still got time to correct themselves, I reckon. Before Eric and Bob throw them out. Okay, so there's no family there. Hi, Tiger. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Faith, I already have that. Well, I know I saw family. Oh, I don't want Amanda. That's why. Let's see. I'm sorry, Eternal. And Tiger, that was a nice compliment, honey. So thank you. It was very sweet of you. Not the respectful compliment. Most people don't know how to be respectful when they give people compliments. I'm sorry I made you hungry, Eternal. I wasn't trying to. Okay, we have family. I think what was in there? I think. Hey, so let's see. Miracles. Hi, Pierre. Let's see. Bridge under fire. Okay, well, probably shouldn't have gotten this one. Oh well. Okay, Moonchild. Well, you have a good night, sweetheart, and sweet dreams to you. Thank you again for everything. And I'll see you tomorrow, girlfriend. Thank you again for the donation. It's always a pleasure doing a reading for you, girlfriend. Oh, Pierre, you want a reading from me? Here's the board right here. That gives you all the prices. You're welcome, Moonchild. Anytime, honey. Love you, girlfriend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, cold beans. Sorry about that. 311. It doesn't feel like it. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. Hmm. Hey, Chastity. How you doing, honey? Yes, it is. Mm. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear you're doing a lot better today, Chastity. It's good to hear. Hi, JK. Yeah, I think he left quickly, Bob. He wasn't expecting that. I don't know who you're talking to, Master Shane. I'm not Australian. Try again. There is someone here from Australia, but sure ain't me. Seriously. I mean... They're aliens from outer space. I was like, how old are you? That sounds like a silly question that only a child would ask. Yeah, Bob, I think that guy went MIA quickly. A different key. I don't know, Eric. I thought they were kangaroos. But you know. Yep, you ain't old enough to be in here. Oh, you're so funny, Bob. That's funny. I even got this dog charm in my hand. Look, it is the doggy right here. Well, I think it's time to shut it down for the night, y'all. Looks like being I don't know what it is. You think so, Eric? It has been quiet. This is pretty. So true, Bob. So, last call, beautiful people. If y'all want a personal paid reading, this is last call. Otherwise, I'm shutting it down for the night. And y'all are going to have to wait. Okay. Oh, look, I found Jaws. Look, y'all. It's a shark. That's pretty funny. Oops. Of course. One. All right, my beautiful people. Now I'm saying good night. So, thank y'all for being here. I hope to see y'all again tomorrow. I'll be back tonight. You need a bigger boat. I know, for real. Right, Bob? You need a huge boat for that shark. So I hope y'all have a wonderful, beautiful day tomorrow. So I'm going to wish y'all sweet dreams. Good night. Hope to see y'all back here tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern. Good night, beautiful people.